Hey guys, hello everyone on YouTube, Twitch, or wherever you may be watching this. Hello, hello. It is Lionel back in with more Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Took a small break from this because, just life and busy all over. Life got a little busy. There we go. Now I can speak the language of the people. What were we doing? Right, Gaston Manor, and then this was the other quest. Sealed. What quest are we doing? Blight samples. Okay, that's what it is. Blight samples, and then yes, we came down here. We fought a big elite thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. I remembered. At least a little bit, kind of, maybe. Well, that's not open. Okay. So we are kind of exploring. I mean, we came down here, just checking things out, and Hey, Titan, how you doing, honey? Why did our little guy just eat that? What? Oh, was that so we could do this? Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense to the now. Oh. Oh, okay. That was interesting. They actually changed that all together. Do I not have to? I have to go back around. Okay. Man, this is a little convoluted. I kind of like it, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed, linked puzzles and things that sometimes take a little longer than a simple button push. I could do both. Okay. Squish that. Not quite how I want to do that, but it works. Alright. Now, whatever ate here better be good, or I'm going to be sorely disappointed. An Echo Codex, gold, and all that for... I mean, trying not to be upsetty spaghetti about that, but that did feel a little lackluster. Also considering that right here in this particular area, we did have to fight an elite, so, because we didn't have to. I did choose to take on the elite, like, let's go! But was worth it, I will say. Was worth it. And oh my gosh, I don't have my chat up on my tablet. I am sorry, guys, if anyone has said anything else and I have missed it. I am sorry. The himbo was the dumb. Forgive me. There we go. Okay. Oh. Another life. Oh! Did not notice the hole. Don't take that out of context. Not dumb. I can be a little bit dumb. It's okay, Kara. There are times I'm a little goofball. I'm a little slow. Times I'm smooth brain. Resistance duration, resistance effectiveness, gain resistance whenever we get low on health. Max mana gain damage, and that's right, yeah, because this just gives us damage. So also always ensures that our weapon abilities actually stay pretty effective. Yes, I am this. I am the massive himbo. Oh yes, I'm also a little sweet. But thank you. So yeah. As far as left is me, guys, I had kind of a rough work week. Some things happened at work that rough is a understatement. No, no, not yet. But I am ordering the capture card that Werewolf Hero recommended.
Let me know if you need help on ladders. Ladders? Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders have my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
Aw. You'll find a job soon, Kata. I know you will. Sometimes it just takes a little while, but I'm sure you'll find one, honey. Don't worry. Don't fret. Don't pout. You got this. Do we go across? Do we just check? Haven't been there yet. Okay. What not? Whee! Although aren't usually zip lines done across going up and down? There's a problem? Oh shit! Okay, alright. Look, we just came across, and y'all want to pick a fight. Alright. Woo! Jiminy Christmas on a pogo stick. Alright. No. Y'all wanted this. I was just going across, minding my damn business, and y'all wanted to start some shit. Fine. Y'all want the smoke, you get it. Damn. Alright, I'm sorry, little explodey boys. I did not mean to. Oh, why are you all popping out the swamp like driving Miss Daisy? Alright. Where's the cyst? Oh, wait, no, hold on, wait. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't think this armor is glamored. I don't think so. I like it myself, actually. And we have, okay, we've been over here. Okay, so that now connects this section to this section, which is good. Alright, so those blight cysts were not. Oh. Oh, okay. Wall puzzle. Let me have my puzzle. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, need you to go. Wait, wrong way. You to come out. Out. In. There we go. Now. You come out. I don't think. I didn't even need to. Huzzah. Grenadier belt? This is better. No, it is not. Alright. Okay, let's see. So, warp point this way. Yeah. Yeah, and for all those wondering, we are still, as far as I can tell, still early game. I would say, I think we're probably closer to mid game if we really wanted to put a stamp on it, as it were. Can you equip your defense stronger? No, in this one you actually upgrade their gear, then you get their gear through rewards. So unfortunately, I can't give my gear to them. Or if I find any, say, any warrior or rogue gear, I can't give it to them. They have their own gear pools. And so far those have just been rewards from quests. So yeah. Tis sad day. Oh. Well, let's go this way. Let's get around. And yes, I am just literally exploring and just checking the map out and just filling it in, and we have already been the way. No, I'm avoiding that direction. And yes, I am purposely avoiding the story quest points on purpose, because I want to fill the rest of the map in and see what else I can find. But damn, is this place blighted up to hell and back. Although I think in both games, all the previous games combined, it's a floof. It's a floof. It's a floof, and the floof decided to hit me with a workout. Okay, fine. It's all good. Floof knows I love to work out. So how is the Floof? Oh, and Floof, when does Meta Drew come in for Dislight? Do we know when he comes in? 3, 4, 5. Next Tuesday. Okay. 6, 7, 8. I almost have 100 wish stones too. I'm like at 97. 9, 10. So if I can just get a couple more. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Gosh, we've absolutely like no resources whatsoever. My God, I have no money. I've got to look up on online where I can get it. Oh, keepsake mechanic. Oh, okay. So in other words, I have to plow through the whole event, right? Have to do all the event tasks they give us, right? Or most of them anyway. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How does the keepsake thing work, Floof? 12, 13. 8 items, 14, 15, 8 items instead of 10, okay, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. And all those items are given out during the event, right? As you do the quests and story and all that junk. 3, 4. Hopefully they won't put it behind a paywall. That'll actually upset me quite a bit. Just the idea that, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a battle pass too. Okay, well, thankfully I have a little moolah saved up, so I'll be definitely getting it. And I get paid just like the day or two after that, so. The ostrich feathers behind it. Ostrich feathers? Why do we need ostrich feathers? Or is that the material that they're actually using for him, is ostrich feathers? No, actually, that would actually fit Egyptian lore. Need to pull for a keepsake. Oh, okay. Okay. And that blighted door. Okay. Oh, I see a box. I see a box. Box. Treasure box. Mine. Mineral clay and pure ore. Alright. Box! Since the next one is looking to be Metal Ollie, I think I'll just go back to pulling for more Drew. Yeah, definitely. I don't have either Ollie. Well, I'm sorry. There's only one Ollie currently, but as a character, he doesn't really interest me so far. Like, you meet him in the now. I haven't seen him since they did the revamp of the story, but in the vanilla story, I was like, "You are such a bitch." I didn't want to even talk to Drew. I was like, "Nah, man, you're not gonna come talk to the guy who cares the most in the world about you." And then, like, the two lines you say is basically, "Fuck off, I'm leaving." The only thing I want to do is punch him in the face. Like, I wanted to pound that little shit. So, but that's just me. So, have they released anything about Metal Ollie yet, or is it still they've only dropped stuff for Drew? 'Cause I've seen Drew stuff. Oh, sorry. And yes, guys, we are kind of just fawning over Drew from the mobile game Dislike. So no, just all we've seen of Ollie is a couple of still shots of him with Drew. Okay. Damn, they're keeping him under wraps, aren't they? But then again, our boy Drew is getting some fucking love. I mean, he is the poster boy. Literally, his lovely Anubian face is what's on the cover of the game. So yeah. Wraps. Oh yeah, they're both Egyptian. So yeah, both wrapped up in bandages. Oh, I wasn't even trying for the pun, and I got it. Yes. Oh no, the game we're talking about is called Dislike, the mobile game. Yeah. But it is lots of fun. So. If I knew how to stream mobile games on my computer, I might consider streaming it because there is some good content there, but it is kind of a hit or miss. Oh boy, that went a long ass ways, didn't it? Okay. Alright. Where does all this go? Big box. Nah. Aww.
I'm guessing the artist was aiming for hopeful. They're just unnerving now.
I'm trying to look for these supposed statues. I'm not seeing them. Oh. Just on the giant statues on the wall. Yeah. Blue stacks? What are blue stacks? Memo? Himbo most confused now. Well, what's a blue stack? Oh, it's Primogens on PC. Okay. Hmm.
Kill.
Oh.
Promises and thinking to
Hey Friday! Hey werewolf! Oh my gosh! Oh Friday! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh! Hello everybody! I'm so sorry I didn't get the notification or anything. My name is Leonard Muscle. I'm a casual streamer today playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Hello Friday! How was your stream? And thank you for sharing your community with me. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Ah! I'm honored.
another of those Veilguard references.
How is everybody doing? What did you play? What butt did you kick? How did the games go? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, that is a big boost. I hit that slam and not a... Thank you for giving Friday a shout out, Werewolf. How are you two sexy boys? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It feels like it's been forever. You don't have a phone.
This was farmland.
And houses. People used to live here.
Was is the operative term here, that's for certain. Damn. Huh? Oh. Dug the south field, dug the closed field, don't dig in, keep moving. Shadow wished on a well, and we'll just say it again. Check the field, it's there, I know it's right, can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the closed field, dug the south field, oh boy.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Stupid way to dig if you really want to find something.
I'm not agree with that statement. Playing Minecraft. Ooh, since I haven't played in years and back to building house stuff. My sister loves doing Minecraft. Oh my god. My little sister, my sweet little Serene, she literally used Minecraft to apply for a architect job, and oh my god, did my little sister go all out. Oh. But I hope you had fun. How big of a house did you make? I've never gotten into Minecraft because until like now I didn't have a PC that could handle it. So, and then also me and a bunch of my friends, we just did the whole thing of like, what's the biggest explosion we could do? Like making a giant pyramid of TNT and then boom.
Got the ballista.
Oh wait, I see wolf. How do I get there? Oh, okay. Mine. My skill point. Skill points. Oh, this is actually better shield. Okay. String survive mode, build my house out of the beehive, making my house little garden. Aww. Just out there making it the cutest little thing it's ever been. Yes. Enhanced damage. Well, I hope you had fun. Oh. Oh shit!
Hey, that's what made it mad.
We need to stop it.
Nope. No. No. Ah! Did not dodge in time. There we go. Okay, not better. Okay. Well, I hope everyone had a good time, and once again, thank you for coming in, honey. I'm really happy to see you guys. Oh my gosh. I have no idea what we're going to be doing today and how far we're going to get, because I don't even know how far in the game I am. I honestly don't think I'm very far, because Dragon Age games are generally pretty big. Like, you can do quite a lot long before you ever really get to anything important. Alright, now, can I snipe this? Oh, I can! Because I'm going to get from the inside, but still. Personal achievement there. Oh wow, that is all kind of blood. How in the Helga Hufflepuff do you expect me to get? Oh. Okay, okay. I see it now. I see it. Well, I kind of see it, I mean. Jeez. Whew. Can I? No, wait, no. Box. I wanted the box. Did not want to park over. I wanted the box. I want the box. Gimme. Blow that one up. Blow that one up. Meeting a friend at the well, knocked upstairs. The mom said she's not feeling well. I'll be home for supper. If I greet you back from the field, I'll get it started.
Signs of the family had disappeared.
They might have left more behind.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. More ability damage, which is nice, but that's a lot of defense to lose. Oh, but half again damage. Like, alright, I can stand to lose a little defense. Yeah, those look normal. I came up here, need to think that watching me through his eyes. Can it do that? He's down in the field, says the blight's coming, all the wild things, but he's ready. He just needs to keep digging. Ursa came by later, but something in what she said has it taken her to. The door is locked from outside now. When did that happen? I can hear water dripping. I won't get out in time.
Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once.
I just kind of like look at the bullets and see if there's anything I can shoot. Huh. Weird. Okay.
And another subboard.
Seems like enough to me.
Yeah. Let's get back to Veilguard.
Alright, what's marked on the map here? Let's see. something wrong. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this well. Actually, let's check out this well. And real quick, because I want to save before I do anything further. Because, oh my lordy Lou. Let's wait. What? Where did my save go? What? What? I said to save, not delete. What in the heck? Did I hit the delete button by accident? Himbos, not happy with themselves. Alright. Down we go.
Whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Oh.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
Yeah, that wasn't creepy as all heck. Alright.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
We sealed it again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for us. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, well. Bond increased, yay. Grey Warden's strength, yay. We'll happily take all that. Not sure I want to increase the Grey Warden French level, but I'll probably, well, it depends what my final team's going to look like. I don't know who I want. Oh wait, you won't, okay.
Oh, hello.
Sure, take that upgrade. Sure. Buy a cosmetic.
Another day.
Wait. What did I say about Grey Warden was? Terms of heavy attack damage relative to Grey Warden's allied strength. Okay. Alright then. Oh. Oops.
Antoine.
Yes, the blood samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me,
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies. First, stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Till you listen? Till I get through to you.
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping. Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to Blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear. No one here wants Blight to spread. We can work together. You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed Blight. You did not know what you were doing then. You don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus.
God, you're such a son of ass.
Are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
that went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Sorry.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Ruins.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the blight. We'll do what we can.
If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
That's something.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
They had just the target.
Oh, those eyeballs will haunt you at night. Damn. Alright. Antoine Nevak tried to win the first war and the blight was changed. The gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. They were ordered back to Weishaupt. Antoine Evka promised to keep investing in the blight and send word if they learned anything more.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, and he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we risk.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Damn. And now, kind of the first warning it's taken them out. Not gonna lie, will not miss his bitch ass.
Need something?
Okay. So I can't. No vendor to sell to. Well, there's a quest right here. Might as well take a look at it then. Alright. Oh, actually. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Crystals. Alright. There's that, there's that. There we go. Unburnable ring. Burn damage. Okay. Well, we don't do burn. Now that we can't do burn, I just chose not to do a fire build because I want to do necrotic damage. I is a necromancer.
Victorian barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be bothered.
Recently placed, too.
Doing in a hospital of medicals.
Alright, where's these crystals linked to? Damn! Oh. Fuck my day. There we go. Oh, wrap it around a room, damn. Kinda wish there was a way to like set off a chain reaction just to do them all at once.
What's that sound?
Wrong button.
Come on in.
Ooh. Stuff. Skin of yarn. Ooh, orb. Ah. Hitting with the final attack will utter the other type of this weapon between fire and electric. Now that's kinda cool. Make a very unique mixed build and probably has a lot of synergies in it. Or possible synergies.
So, this is the cursed manor.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venator.
Sure. Okay. Then just don't mind me while I take it for myself then. Ugh. Venator. Anywhere in Edward these bastards are. And no one likes you.
So they want Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. It's really still there.
Not to mention, your ceiling stones could use a bit of a ward upgrade, my good sirs. Like, I am most certainly unimpressed with your ability to cast a ward.
What was that?
The Venatori were the only ones here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
Oh. Jeez. Okay, definitely a demon. By tenor of voice, I'd probably say gluttony or pride. Maybe envy? Head up the stairs real quick, see if we find anything. Alright, now deal with these crystals.
Anyone else thinking about?
Estella, something here is playing mind games.
Alright, then. We'll go down the cellar last, then. It wants to play down below, then I'm gonna go down below last. Fuck you. I go where I want. Yes! Oh, did not think I was gonna make that, honest to gosh. Item found. Not stronger. Oh, no, that's not. Attack my target, flies over to fire. Damn. Again, another piece that has some really unique synergies. But not with what we're currently doing. Drink deep of the potion, your mind and dreams awaken, attuned to what you seek, listen closely. Oh. Yoip. Do you think, Nev, honey? So, what were we doing? Found a sealed location of the manor itself. Sealed, but how could that stop me when I am so close? Bricks and mortar are nothing. Bears were magic devising. Their dismantling was never my specialty. And whatever binds this spell is unique. But sure, that only proves my suspicions. I'm too close now. To what? Ugh. A magnifying glass. Study of anatomy. Oh. An altar. And by doing these altars, we get more HP, by the way. That is the bonus for doing this. Is how you gain HP. Sorry, your max HP. Which is kind of cool, because I think you do get a little when you level up, but not as much as when you do those. Well, I'm not quite sure. I could be wrong. Could be very, very wrong. Alright.
Priscilla, stay on guard.
If you wish to go to the Anderfell, suit yourself. Take any foolishness to follow you. If you want to chase some convoluted theory, so be it. You're free to return to whatever desolate place you wish, but do not expect my interest or support. Ilia. Okay. There should be no secrets here. This door vexes me. It is mine. I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and the secrets shall yield to me. Oh no. That's never a good sign. Nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None of the studies the Anderfels I have. No, study the Anderfels, sorry. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels, whatever rot they muck me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure, I'm sure. And when I gift this lost part of the risen god, not even Eleanzaro rival me in esteem.
Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elganon.
He's chasing status. Wants a better rank among the Venatori.
Oh. There we go. Fine. I will drain everything off of you. So it's a demon of obsession. Okay.
And we stopped both. So bad deal for them.
Let's look around.
Oh. Another axe for her. For her offhand, okay? Better. Taunted dragons take more damage. Applying taunted to dragons deals... Dang. Alright. Okay. Yeah, our lovely girl is a dragon slayer. Oh, Griffin Longsword. Attack my target, deals % armor damage. No, his stuff deals fire. Oh. Yeah, so it could be better later, but just not yet. The door, all those days, those long months like this, we had an arrangement. No, we have what we want. We know. I'll seal the way I can't.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspian, maybe he thought was back here and wasn't enough. He found a demon. What became the one we met? If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Huh. Well. Not so bad, all things considered. Oh, yeah. There are several chests over here, aren't there? That we can now get to, I believe. Bye. Box. Griffin's tail. 88 ability damage. Overwhelm duration. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay. Statue. Exploring as I want things. Wait, I don't think they do this time. There's a ladder now. Like, my brain was like, let's make the jump again. Oh, wait. I didn't even make the jump. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. It won't let me do the fun thing. Don't know that I can't just jump off a ledge. Alright then. Will you let me? Nope. Let me do the jump. So how do I get through this? Oh. I've already been over here. Just, I didn't notice something. Alright. Sealed Lightway. Aha. Winged wall. Ooh. More damage and less stagger. More damage to overwhelm. Okay. Let's not talk from the water. That's certified death. Okay. Still haven't found through that yet. Okay. All the exploration.
to Gaspar Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some predatory. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Well, I knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Damn. Almost 30. Literally just... Ah. Alright. That's the taunt. That's her fire breath. 3 up her taunt. Oh. Alright, so while they're taunted, they take more damage. Okay, do we take longer duration or effect range? Oh, one or the other. I like range. I'm not really sure how big the range is, but I like the idea of it affecting more things. Right. That's it. That makes it fire damage. That actually makes it very good for him. Eventually I'll have... I gotta clear out this inventory at some point and decide what I'm keeping, what I'm not. Oh. I don't know what a blast ability is. It is probably the only issue I have. I don't know what constitutes the blast ability. Wait, what? On a point spent. I don't do control abilities right now. So, yeah, take damage, do more. I mean, take damage, get mana. Oh, that's nice to get too. Cold damage more, takedown damage. Oh, okay. That's an old. Oh, okay. So that's a blast ability. That's an area. Oh, okay. All right then. Okay. Now then. Alright, well, might as well go back to the lighthouse and turn a few things in. New missives. Okay. Oh. Hey, you have a quest for us. Let's go. Which one?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I cheated puzzles.
You've got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
That's actually kind of cool. So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hoards.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Have fun.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
What does your mom do?
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, and how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalan. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
That's generous.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts.
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. The Golden Glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Glad to know you.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Hey guys, I'm in trouble. My lovely Shiba Inu, my darling angel, the baby girl herself, is napping on my feet. And it's warm and toasty cozy. I'm in trouble. Oh wow, everyone wants to talk. Oh well, why is Balara yellow? Hold on. Balara, why are you yellow? What does that mean? Well, what does that mean? Balara, sweetie, what does yellow icon mean? Let me in.
I cannot say.
Oh.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Deserve that?
The archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
How'd that happen?
I thought it was just an archive. How could it be me?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it.
Oh.
Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions, worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar. A steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
Aha.
The Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Doink.
Good point. It came later.
The Forgotten One?
What or who is a forgotten one?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillinane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were. I mean, they used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Oh, Solus.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
Do what you need to, girl.
You have a chance to learn more about your people. Go for it. Just be careful. And try not to break anything.
Right. Thanks, Rook.
All thanks must be given to Anaris, for he will cast down the oppressive Evanuris and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Did we support, guys? Was us being supportive? You think? I don't know. Oh, okay. So you want to talk and okay, Mage Girl, and then we'll go. Oh wait, we also can upgrade this. Hold on. No. Caretaker. Rank up. Upgrade level, new enchantments available. Yes, okay. Can we upgrade our own stuff? Okay. And yes, okay. So that's all I can do on my gear. Do Nev, because I know that she's... Yeah, I knew Nev was a bit behind. Don't have crystals, damn. I will say this though, Tosh is becoming one of my favorite characters because she's like stupidly open-minded. Like, one of the early episodes, I remember it just because she mentioned something about our lovely Lucas, you know, like his group being like pop out of walls and like killing with shadows and junk. He's like, why would we do that? She goes, oh, you can't? He goes, didn't say I couldn't. Just why? And all I could think of was, damn. Let's do Ultimate Generation. Like that. What trigger damage? Those things are there. Yeah, let's do the trigger damage. There you go. All right. You have mana regeneration, which is fine. Barrier damage is fine. Although, wait, no, staff generation. Do that instead, because that'll have us get things faster. Mana regen is good. Trigger damage, necrotic damage. Let's do necrotic damage. necrosis, health damage, +1 max potions. I would have to take another max potion. You won't hear me lie about that. Just 250 health, just flat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Stagger. Fire damage, and let's... Ability crits reduce cooldowns. Detonations reduce cooldown, actually. It's actually really good for him because he does detonations. Emmerich. Get invulnerable. And... Sure. Harding's enchanted. Bleeding, burning, necrosis. You know what? I think he actually just likes bleed. Action on low health enemies. Let's go. And then 50% critical damage. Adds electrical. You know what? Now let's give her electrical. Sounds like something fun to give her. Oh. Cooldown reduction. Okay, there we go. Worth it. Oh, my nose.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take a little time.
Okay, well, not what I was hoping for, but alright. We'll talk with Davrin. Apparently we have a gift for him. I don't want to woo the Grey Warden, although he does have the fluffy baby.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloom Howler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Grey Warden.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Yes!
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature.
Can confirm many a game.
Muscle every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Damn! Outsquawk.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? And here I am.
Sure, gotta ask anything.
It's not so bad, is it?
Ow!
The path I expected. Makes me
As long as it's PG for stream.
His brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
I'm worried.
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight. But I wonder if there's another path for them.
There is for
I
everyone.
think everyone can find a new path.
supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's a son, I just don't want to mess it up.
Welcome to parenting.
That's where trust comes in. That Turner idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Indignant squawk.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Alright. Got some approval there. And gift.
Good taste.
Oh. And the gift just appears in the room. Oh, okay. But, can't beat fucking Prometheus, and because we can't beat that, and Eris annoying. Eris is annoying. I will say this. Yeah, we can talk later, honey. Not a problem. One of the best things I will say to help you counter Eris and a lot of stuff in the upper world, get Fire Mama Hestia's dash ability. So when you're dashing and running, you will burn away projectiles. So it just literally, it just lets you ignore almost every one of Eris's shots except her really big single target charge. Other than that, her fight's negligible, and it does damage back to her. We just played rock, paper, scissors with our boy. Hold on. And as for Prometheus, I've only beaten him like twice, and each time it is literally just, it was luck. Yeah. Both paper. Come on. We're tied. 1-1. We're 1-1. Come on. Come on. Da. Oh, come on. Why both people on paper? Da. Aha! Scissors, beat paper. 2-1. Thanks, Manfred. Love you. Bye now. Hello, sexy. Oh, but you know.
This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Makes your eyeballs itch? Skull and the witch stuff. Oh, yeah. And definitely, once you find your preferred weapons, it makes a lot of those fights much easier to handle because you know how you like to fight. And I will say definitely unlock the variant versions for each weapon and see if that helps you out in some way. Some are difficult, some are better. So, but they're all good in my opinion. In their own ways, just some for some people.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Oh.
Old grave rituals.
Yes, the memorial gardens need tending. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
Woohoo! And then our lovely Tosh who wants to talk to us. Cool. We'll talk to her, then we'll keep doing some side quests, because, side quests. Plus, I want to get bonds up before we attempt to take on any more story, if we can, because, oh boy. Parts of the story on Dragon Age, you want high bonds so they can change things.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just when you're ready.
Wait. Hall of Valor. Okay. Alright, let's see. Fire and Sands, Walking the Graves. We'll do Tosh first. Let's do some more with our girl. Alright. Just pump the guns. Okay. Let me just take a look at... Alright. Balara's almost at 5. You're getting closer to 5. Barely got you anywhere into 4. Halfway through. 6. Halfway to 5. Barely into 4. Okay. So we'll grab Lucian and we'll grab... we'll take Tosh, so obviously. Actually, we've got Balara. We'll take Balara with us. Yeah, get her to 5. That'd be a good idea. Okay. Alright. Let me just get down here to the Alluvion, and then and I'll get these bicep curls done. Give me 1 sec. Chug. Hey, party. Sorry, Nev. Here we go. before we go any further. Well, 9 of 16 chests found and 6 of 9 statues found. Or altars, I should say. Not bad, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I definitely want to make sure we find all the Fenharl memorial things. 7. Because I think, more than likely, 9 those will be tied. 10. Tilling important for the ending. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Alright, there we go. Huzzah! Arm day, best day. Alright, and we'll travel to our track quest. Whoa, that took us right here, literally. Okay. Okay. There we go. Protein shake. Oh, and thank you. Nom 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 nom. Protein. Nom 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 nom. Meet Tash on the beach. Not just what counts as a beach, my dear. Oh, excuse me. Alright, here we go. We could do a cross there, maybe? Start quest. Tosh takes time off from the beach to blow off steam. Figuratively and literally, this quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Oh, okay. We are getting kind of big. I'm loving it.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
This is a fun side of you.
I wasn't expecting.
What?
I don't know. You with the birds. This is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in her blood.
Yantar called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues.
Like Mom's idea.
Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
Thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Huh.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the King?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
Huh.
There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What'd they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Cune.
No. I hadn't.
Over here's where I practice.
I didn't mean to spook the birds.
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did, and they'll be crapping everywhere.
I didn't mean to scare the birdies. I wanted more Bond.
What the crap is that?
The Anton must be marking the territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari. Come on. These banners need to burn. Gotcha.
Ooh, damn, that's hot.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
You can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Oh.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a firebreaker.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untapped supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Do it, girl.
Okay.
Metal to slag.
It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you couldn't?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
A lot of spoons.
This way.
Birds to feed.
Something like that.
Wait.
It's Tosh. Brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Cune. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder.
Blum.
Gray clouds for rain. Green clouds for the devouring storm. And black clouds. The Antam cannons.
Blip boop.
After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry the Anton did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Anton. I've lost even that.
See their banners?
It'll be okay.
They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
Ah, that's it. There's a Dragon Age 1 throwback. You give your Kunari party member a thing of cookies and he loves them. You got them from one of the kids in the village, and yeah. So cookies.
The Anton has a soft design.
Kune says you take care of people.
So, you're a canary, a veiny, and a little dragon.
Yeah?
I understand that one.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Yep. Group hug on the floof.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in the metropolis.
Hug to the floof. Big hugs.
Stop soulless. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Level frickin' 30. Let's
I had to take Kunard.
frickin' go. Feel physically sick. Yeah, when you get worried like that, I can understand. Death Surge. Ooh. Or Soul Burn. Tap triangle. range attack units to detonate sundered targets. Ooh. Health leech effects more powerful. More damage as we lose health. They lose health. Actually, consume mana. Now consume health when mana is depleted. Or do we go with more mana? That's always good. Attack against chronic damage and leeches. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, we doing this.
Language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Canary and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Cune and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. We've only ever been one thing. We'll never know how they grew like this.
Yeah? Maybe.
Oh, I want to defeat the birdies.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tom.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Wait, that sounded bad.
Not that it's my business, she's not in my...
She always did like the flustered ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Canary do not slouch, and neither does our language. Kanaheda, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So uncommon with men.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of.
Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
And yes, I do take some of the early love options to help get the bond up faster. It helps. And then just, I'm picky about the person I actually the actual companionship with. Little tip for any Dragon Age 1. Ooh. Is it better? Have reduced fire resistance. Bonus to overwhelm effectiveness are applied to this fire destruction. Almost. Almost better. But definitely a good one. Like, man. Alright. Acropolis. Hall of Valor. What is the Hall of Valor? Oh wow. There's a lot less healing, sadly. Just some gold. Yeah, there were a lot of bad possessions happening in Ferelden. Speak with Isabella. Alright. Well, where's my pirate girl? Where's my girl?
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Isabella, I know what you're implying with that girl.
Looking to fight?
Sure.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Yeah, love that there's no tutorial for this, just or explanation, just, you know. Come on. Good night. Damn. There we go. Win 10 matches. Oh. Oh, geez. Oh, okay.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
No, that was good.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
What do we get for doing this, I wonder? Get back, you little shit. I'm not done with you yet. There we go. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Woo! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Well, this is the first time I think they've actually done an arena in Dragon Age that I know of, so... Down, we said. Oh, Tasha's bond increased further. But not Valaris? Oh, guess she just likes a good fight. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'll take it. Actually, you know what? Let's grab... There we go. Yeah. We're gonna go straight damage.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Oh god, I don't like that. I do not like the idea of that.
Don't keep your fans waiting.
We're at 3 of 10. Would you stop that, you little pestilent little bastard? No. Sure, I guess I'll take a good shot there, I guess. Okay, I guess doing this just gets you, like, just bunts of bonds with Tosh. Okay.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
3. Oh, God, that was only match 3. Oh, God. All right. We'll keep going till we lose.
You keep knocking them down, but I still have
Or we hit
some
10s. Or we get the 10, whichever size and sits. Oh.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
It'll be okay, Floof. I hope the story that they make for Meta Drew is good. I really hope they don't comp out. There we go. That was really easy, actually. Yeah.
We felt the blood spray from way over here.
I don't know, that's a good thing, girl. Yeah, Kata, we're both a little concerned because the character Drew,
Once more, don't you dare hold back.
is something that both me and Floof really adore, and we're hoping that the story they make for this next update isn't crap. Because they've had really good events and really bad events, and I'm just hoping for a really good one, I won't lie. Ooh. Damn. Sheesh. Oh god, I almost died. Holy shit. That's what I get for not paying attention to my freaking health.
That's Kunlap for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Anandra. You just said...
We are doing you. Oh. Oh. Wish I hadn't cut that short.
Give us a show.
Damn it. Halfway there. This is the 5th fight, so. Oh. Everybody, chill the fuck out. A lot of these little shits can be a problem, I won't lie. Wow. And we're actually inexperienced. Oh, and Lord of Fortune Bond. Alright, let's go, let's go.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here.
4 more matches. 4 more. We got this. We got this. 4 more wins. Much less supposed to lull us into like a sense of false security, because I have no idea what's about to happen. Okay, well, that worked. I mean, okay, that was really easy.
Pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
Yeah, Isabella was terrifying in Dragon Age 2. Oh my god. Our pirate rogue girl would just murk things. Her and Varric. I went double rogue when I had them both. Oh god. So I would blink and things would be dead, and boss's health bars would be just destroyed and wrecked beyond belief. It was just Ah. Mages. You venatory whore, how dare you touch me? Down you go. In the hole where you belong with the rest of the trash.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
You always bet against your friends, 'cause it's more fun that way.
What are you in the mood?
Because you make sure they never lose.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Hopefully that includes you, Isabella.
Everyone hit the trivia and grab a snack. Want a bit
Need to stand up, my large booty hurts. More mana! Would you? You, quit that. Stop shielding them, damn it. Die! Got him crow style, oh my god.
Great show. Guess the Morn Watch are good at fighting more than just skeletons.
Well, when you think about it, we're always fighting skeletons. Sometimes they're just still inside people.
That, damn it, that makes a lot of sense.
Just to get their blood pumping. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Last time the Hall of Valor was this excited, we got the Silver Phoenix fight. You're not gonna want to miss what comes next.
Catch. There we go. Victory over the Antam.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Call of the Hall. Unique ring. 50% takedown to whoever stacked her. Gain a random advantage on doing a takedown. I think I'm gonna definitely say, because that ring is, ooh, that's a good ring. That is a very, very good ring. You know what? I think I'm going to take that, because that just gives us more stagger, which gives us more tag down, and which then, of course, leads us to getting more advantages.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Alright.
No one makes any gold if you don't fight.
Okay. So, we could keep going. And I might come back and do that. I might come back off screen and do some more rounds of this and just see what goes on.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in the next match.
You fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of deep stalkers, Pluck.
Yeah, but you probably got mob tactic like I almost did. That's nothing to be ashamed of losing to. They literally got to use their favorite tactic. Hello, precious. Oh, lose ability damage. Okay. Plus 20% damage from all Yes. And do we look? Oh, we look good. Ooh, we look really good. Not gonna lie, I like. Normally not one for super shiny, but this looks good. Huh.
Don't encourage him.
Oh, hey. Alright, we'll rank up the Lord of Fortune. Let's go. Alright. What we got? Not as good. Almost as good. Oh. Better Flame Branch for me. Better Static Orb for me. Needs rank 3. More stagger from detonations. More stagger. An upgrade to the armor I just picked up. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I'll even put that on. Gain gold and glory on takedown. Oh, that's kind of nice. Darn it. All of Tosh's abilities to play burning. Yes. Lots of upgrades, but nothing for what I want. Fate touched ore. Need more crystals. Dang it. Fortune cast-offs. Sure, we'll buy. That would be nice. Darn it all. We'll leave those for now. Do I want to sell my valuables to you? I don't know. I don't know where I want to sell my stuff at. Like that's probably the worst part. I don't know. Yeah, I think I've seen it, Tiger. If you want to send it to me again over Telegram, I would be more than happy to see it again. 263. Dang. Just did. Okay. Give me just a sec, and I will go take it a gander. Okay. Less powerful. Okay. Now she's gonna set the whole damn world on fire. When you want to set the world on fire. Yes. I want to overwrite the save. Okay, now then. Alright, let me go take a look at... Ow. What Floof sent me. Give me one second, everybody. I like. Ow! Just bopped my own head. Alright. Clear the blight from Beacon Island, 35 to 45. We're not even near that, so no. That couple of missions does make quite the big difference, I have found. Quite accessible. Okay. Necropolis Halls. Alright. Very handsome, Tiger. Very, very handsome. Now, where is our boy? Oh, Lord. All right. We'll switch out our darling, our dear Tosh, for a brick here. Gosh, I'm yawning like a fool. Oh no, I don't have my drink. Oh no. Okay. Grab Emmerich and grab Lucanus. Okay, I won't lie, I want to call Emmerich Alfred. He reminds me of Alfred Thaddeus Crane Pennyworth. Damn it. In all the good ways. Well, okay, Emmerich doesn't use a shotgun, so. Lots of trouble, I see. There we go. Charge up the stick. Huh. Thank you. And Floof, I want to see more. More. Oh, that could have been bad. I'll tell you what. That could have been. Give me that. Let me pop this. Pop for bone cleaning. The false beloved should mind spirits found the way faults. They will be drawn again and again. After you draw them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning. Since he's blessed by a naughty Okami, hence why I went with white and red. We'll add red markings later. Ooh.
Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us. We have got that.
They can try.
That's the last of them. Let's those candles will cleanse the place.
Damn. Candles. Okay. Okay. Same one. Okay. Candle. No. Whoa. Fuck you, Ghost Shield. There we go. Huh.
Lost candle. The vaults should be quiet now.
The air grows lighter already.
Actually, real quick, run back to the beginning there. Oh, and Floof, why'd you choose Okami? I'm just curious. Consider that Okami's a wolf. Funeral Finery. For Emmerich. More bonus damage. Donations leads 50% of their damage. Ooh, that's lovely. That's how Inari is called. Ah. Okay. So, Floof, who would you pick for this big himbo? I'm just actually curious.
Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Oh, he's totally excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called in the most macabre thing you'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
I agree completely.
It's good to hear another watcher say that.
It's a common lesson.
I like that you're not so grim about it.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
His body was a tale's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Hope so.
Being a watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
Could ask someone down here if it's true.
There's a thought.
Oof.
Time to light the candles.
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
Broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
There was something to bury, damn.
I never expected that the door we found back in the vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Ah, right. They used to be higher. Didn't the Necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle?
Light.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers, a variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
Bell did his job. Tracing despair demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the necropolis uses demons instead of spirits all the time.
I shan't judge any slips. You need to light these candles as well.
Lighting.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized.
Like I said, a watcher should have some standards.
Yeah, whispers moving closer. Oh, hell no.
Let's gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Okay. That could have been worse.
Ah, look here.
A wisp. Adorable.
Ah, you're precious.
They're always so drawn to necromancers, aren't they? We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training?
After I was orphaned.
Oh, damn.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
They're the same with me.
Not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a mage was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra streets before my magic called. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me.
No.
Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
Manfred!
Please, light the next candles if you would.
Kaboosh.
There's
Oh.
much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
That's awfully sweet. Oh, Manfred found a friend.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I've never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Bell ringing. Ah.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Oh. Hello there.
From the abyss.
Keepsake.
Good watches. Faith kept in all our hearts.
And Curio.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Wow. Need me a drink. As soon as this cutscene's over. Oh, yeah.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying?
Like most people.
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. It can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. The dead of night. Sunlit streets. A raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
Yeah, I know that fear exactly.
It's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered.
Oh, minutes tea.
Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the groups. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Trying to impress, I like it.
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
Man, but even dusting off the chairs. Oh my God, the boy, the man, the legend. Anyone touches our feather baby or our mandrid baby, this death will be what they wish we would give them. Offering rites in the necropolis, Emmer confessed he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Ooh, a keepsake. 20% increased healing. Emmer's ability cooldowns reduced by 10%. Your other command ones reduced by 10 seconds whenever Emmer's ability defeats an enemy. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay. Gotta admit, I like that. Alright, now we're gonna walk around the map real quick and see what knickknacks and doodads we can put our hands on.
Mortalitassi is a general term. I belong to the Mormon Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a little discord between these two, it looks like, but I'm sure they'll work through it. There's more than one way to do so, always. Alright. Actually, no. I know where I want to go. I know where I want to go. I want to go to... Where? Treviso. With the crows. So I can get their bond up because, my boy. My sexy assassin needs a more gear.
You keep disrupting the on top. I'll keep you stocked.
Rank up. Shop to rank 3. Let's go. Nom 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 nom. Alright, and now upgrade my boy. Oh. Oh. That is a... Okay.
Safe travels.
Well, at least... Oh. Yeah. Sorry guys, it's stretchy. Definitely getting some stuff here. Ring. So this is necrotic damage resistance, so we deal, though. Range damage in general just give us more power, but more general power will stay. Let's see. A cane bomb staggers. Gain health on turn. Oh wow, that's a really good dagger actually. A sword, damn. Less defense, more ability damage. Okay. That levels up a bit more than we'll definitely see about it. Oh. Compare. So it's less damage, a lot more stagger though. Penetration. Enemies already afflicted with bleeding gain another stack. That's what he has currently. Oh no, wait. What's that? No, he has Vitalia. Okay. Sorry. So my attack target deals 100% damage for enemies with high health. Illusion deals 100% damage from any source the target has not been injured yet. Huh. Wow. That's a lot of stagger though. I mean, that's because then you get followed. Right, no, actually, no, we want stagger. We like break. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, real quick, guys, I'll be right back. I am going to get myself something to drink real quick. And then we'll be right back. Docktown Portal. Warden Gray's final repose. Oh. And this is Gate of Parched Hopes, Gate of Pearl Reflection, Heart of Corruption. Well, actually, we should see if we can do some of these. So, alright. Alright. We'll be right back, everybody. Alright, and we're back, everybody. Alright, now. Let's grab Bellara. Grab Bellara, and let's grab our boy, Lucas. Alright. Oh, right, and I actually wanted to... Alright. Let's go take a look at this gate. I don't know if we have a champion. I don't know if we have a champion essence or not, to be honest with you. But we're gonna find out if we do. Thank you, caretaker. One thing that kind of sucks about this is that we do have to fight things along the way, which is good and bad. Good because more XP. Bad because... Wooja. Although with the ease we just dismantled these boys, maybe I spoke too soon. Death Frost. I have no idea what that is, but I'm going to guess it's a combination.
That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Damn. Oh, okay. One champion's essence. I think that's the last time we played even. Gate of Parched Hopes.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Oh. Oh boy. Alright, we have a skill. We're going to spend our point because, get more mana here. And we've got, what? Ranged attack, now doing the necrotic damage and least 10%. Yeah, that's the next thing we're getting. I know make our spells cost a bit more, but we'll get penetration, which means they'll do health damage even through shields and armor. Which is going to be very, very good. I have no doubt in my mind. The fate remains. Box. Focus of the Veil. Electric damage ring. Okay.
Trouble coming. Rain!
Oh, damn it. I meant to actually, damn, I meant to take him down so I get the bonuses. But where is this chest? How did I miss chest? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Damn. Which means I'll take on the big nasty thing before I can. Okay, ooh. Hey, can I jump it? I can. Hey! I found something. The memento. We'll take that. Alright, now, last time we did one of these, we had a very, very, very obnoxious boss fight.
Another of those blighted fates.
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Your gods give you that throne. Get up and fight. Here it comes.
Now. Alright, that's it. Come here. I'm gonna take every last bit of your help I can get my hands on. That did barely anything to him. Damn. Here you go, asshole.
It is healing like the last one did. That means it's weakening the fate hand. Stay on it.
What in the world? Okay. Chill out, dude. Oh, damn. No. No healing for you, you son of a bitch. You have been denied, asshat. Okay, let's find out my smarts. We're trying to fight up there. Oh, whoops. Damn, not expecting that. Ow. Dash around, grab a couple of these potions real quick, just to make sure I don't die. Oh, jeez. Here. There we go. Okay, this guy dropped a lot faster, but then again, much higher level. We be this time around. Alright. So we need to fight one more champion to the last, because there's that door at the very beginning which took 3 essence. Andraste's Will. 50% burning duration, more burning stacks. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. Oh, that could be dangerously good. But it does. I don't know. Like it lets you almost play anything you want, and then turns it to fire. The only problem with that is that since it's going to be turned to fire, I don't think it'll proc any of the bonuses. That will brain work that go with other trees. There we go. So, I mean, it does sound really cool and really awesome, but I don't know. Alright, so we're going to there. And then there's one more gate to be opened. Oh. Woolgies.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick to its spine?
Nice.
Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Oh, I remember that cult. Beat the hell out of Kronos and smacked the wax out of his ears. Nice. Well done. Oh, wolf statue. Where? Where's my skill point? Which means it's actually up. Okay. Darkspawn. Lovely. Yes, fight me in my muck. You, okay, you're a little ass over here throwing frickin' bombs. Rally party, Death Frost, okay. Have we been over here? I don't know if we've been up this way. Which way? So over there, and then 2 over here. Okay. And door 1. There was... Oh. Oh, there's an inside. Should have known that. Oh, I meant to hit the X button. I want to pick up the thing. Then just the one that's down that way. Okay. Guess we can't go up the side there for tower exploration. And somewhere over here, ladder will be, or hopefully on this way will be the treasure for Fenharl and my next skill point. Wait. That wasn't the last one? Ah. How did we get up there?
Every time we destroy Blackburn, I feel like I need a bath.
Now, the only feel look back because that blight is kind of nasty looking, not gonna lie. There is no way you wouldn't get a little creeped up by the blight because it is made to look nasty. Reminds me of like a super pustulent tumor. I saw the thing. Dang it. One. I... There we go. Woohoo! So are you enjoying Hades 2 there, Kata? I'm actually loving the game entirely myself.
That's our route to the Fig Tear, but the blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer.
Come on. I haven't found the way to wake up Hypnos yet. I've only seen he only wake up like once, so. No, you don't. Need poppies. Yeah. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna save again because I'm totally afraid this next boss fight's gonna kick our butts. Oof. Alright, there we go. Alright. Set input noises. Gold teeth and burial spices, huh? Oh, we got another champion's essence. Oh, I don't like this. This guy looks a little imposing here. Okay. So does that mean he's not going to fight us himself?
That explains the rose.
Wait. So he's not going to fight us? He was supposed to take out his regrets. Okay. Well. Alright then. Slurpee time.
This one's even stronger.
Oh. And it's a lich. A lich who excels in frost magic. Yay, goody goody fun. Oh, we got that. Oh god. Where'd he go? Need to drink some water, take a break from the game. Hope you have fun playing. Remember to watch reminding you to replace the past games. I got a little bit of packs, which is nice. Aw, thank you for the self-care, honey. Ow, ow, I just took out the face. Oh god. No. Would you kindly cease and fucking desist? Ow.
Drawing power from the fate tech. I'm restoring itself. Watch out!
No you don't, bitch. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck me. There were two of them. Ah. Damn it. Damn. Jeez. Damn, how many fucking knights did you summon, you piece of shit? No. Fuck off. Fuck off. God damn it. Would you stop spamming that? Fucking A! God damn it. The fact that has no wind up either! Chill out, yes. Oh, would you just die, please? Ah, thank God. Oh.
It's gone. And the fate took it. That'll slow down the gods' plans east of this island. And the fate closed. And the revenue destroyed. And the essence gate. Makes 3 essence
Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Light Vatar. No defense. Damn. Ability damage. Up. When frozen ends, it shatters, blast, and is more cold. You know what? I'll take it. I can always upgrade it. Alright. And our wolf statue is over here too. Of course it was. But now, my ranged attack now deals more damage. Alright. Now, where in the gobbledygook is this door? Oh. That's back on the main island. I knew that. Ow! Double ow! Do 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 do. Oh, they're all three different colors. White, green, red. Necrotic ice and fire?
That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Good to see what the gods are hiding in there.
And we're going to save our butts because, one, I don't want to fight that thing again. No. No thank you. Never. Nope. Nada. No pass go. No click $200. No try again. Not happy fun time. That's not ominous. Just a big ass freaking skeleton. Skeletons. The light's concentrating up the giant, like 30-foot skeleton to your right. Okay, Rook, good to see you. Your prize. Yeah, no warning.
Weapons ready.
Oh god. That's a lot of blight pustules. Gotta break those. Blight pustules come first. Oh, now what? I should have brought Tosh. It's a fucking archdemon.
It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Oh god. Ooh. Suck beam, bitch. Oh god. Oh, and you're level 50. Oh, and you're level 50. Oh god, I just noticed that. No, not sniper. Not sniper, sniper. Angel, go. Baby girl, you are... Angel, go, honey. You are bugging, sweetheart. I love you to death, baby girl. She can't be on me like that. Okay. Yes! 1 second, buddy. Hey guys, give me 1 second. Just gotta do the trash real quick. 1 moment. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I have to take a doggo because now she's asked me to go outside. And then we'll get back to fighting this giant dragon of bitchdom. Ooh. Hey, Kata. Thank you for hanging out and have a good nappy. Have a good rest. I'll take care of myself. Don't worry. Sorry, everybody. Oh, what? Where's my volume? Why is my game volume suddenly died? Oh, there we go. No, it came back and then died. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, we are not doing any damage at all. Oh. Glad I blocked. And again, not sure where my sound went. Okay. What? If anyone's still around in chat, do you guys hear anything on your end, or is it just dead for you guys too? Damn. Oh. Okay, you have sound too. Okay. So it is just literally me! That sucked. And damn. Alright, okay, yeah, we are not beating that thing. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, because I have no sound. Why is there no sound? Okay. Alright, so that's the Bloody Pathway. So, we know what that quest is, and, yeah, no, we, Veteran expert arrives, sealed door. Oh, okay. Well, we can give this one a shot. The demon behind the door, effectively. Alright. As in the attempt to take off my jacket, I took off my headset. Because, like a goob, I forgot to take off my jacket when I came inside. So, alright. And at least you guys have sound. Which isn't very good. Well, it's good for you guys. It's just bad for me not having sound, because some of the cues you actually hear, so. Trying to get to do something with sound, but I can't get anything down. Like what broke? What part of the game broke?
Have the vows and the votes.
Arm yourselves.
Oh wait, no. I want to look at that. Okay. Into the sealed door and the necropolis. Okay. There we go.
It's quiet.
All right.
The spirit
Like, ow. Like, no, my speakers didn't die, so... Actually, gonna check something real quick. I'm seeing if my speakers died on my end. That's why I'm not hearing anything, because my speakers are dead. Oops. So, 1 second, everybody. My bloody mouse would work. Thank you.
Welcome.
Nope. My speakers work just fine. Okay. So, that's good to know. So at least my speakers aren't dead. The game itself is just, decided to crash dead. Yes, I tasted freedom. Do I feel I can tell waiting for it last with greatest treasure of the dead? Alright.
It's the demon in an undead dragon.
Undead dragon. Oh god. This one's a little bit bigger than us, so won't be as bad. Damn. Oh, I love when I can't see. Okay, that's getting really bullshit. What the? Okay, thank you, bitch, dragon. Would you like to not fucking spam unblockables the entire fight, please? Fuck. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's actually getting on my nerves that I can't actually do anything about it. Apparently all his shit's unblockable. Jesus Christ. Nope. At least this is easy to dodge. Why did it not let me freaking dodge? Damn, I'm kind of actually mad because I'm not hearing any sound effects. Huh? Now what? Oh, great. Now I have the barrier up. Oh, and it's summon minions. Of course it is, of course it is, of course it is. Why do they have to give the damn boss minions? Like, was that really freaking necessary? Damn it. There we go. Can I get a little help here? Gosh, damn it. Gosh, I can't even get the stupid armor gone. There we go, yeah. Finally. Ugh. Oh, yeah. I hit the dodge button. I swear to Betsy I did. And apparently I dodged the wrong way. Ow. Oh my gosh. Why won't you just die? Yes, this is an arc demon. This is the big bad. This is, well, one of the arc demons, I should say. Oh god, I did that too soon. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. Ow. No. No. Why is back leg going? Everyone's abilities are up. Ah. Okay. Now he's gonna send more fucking minions.
Good work, everyone.
I can't get at least a few of these sons of bitches. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Ow. Oh. Okay, I was not trying to freaking dance there. What the heck was that for? Not sure why I jumped, but okay. Whew. Why are there still so many undead? I repeat, why are there still so many goddamn undead? Why? Are you being such a bitch? I really should stop using the acid pool. There we go. Get. And yes, I know there's the weak-ass little undead, but still, fuck, this is annoying as hell. He is already bad enough. Screw you. That undead just went like for a freaking ride. Okay. Oh. 1,000 years so you can return. Okay. Oh, dragon dead. Dragon dead. Oh. These chests better be worth it. I swear to Bob, these chests better be worth it. Wild rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. Let's see. My regards. Harding's bow got upgraded. Oh, yeah. And then, oh. That's mine. Oh, nice. Damage versus health up and more healing. Woohoo. Oh, okay. That's it? Is that really all that's down here? Box. Striking misfortune. Huh. Oh. Not a bad one for a necrotic build, which is what we're basically doing anyway. $300 caretaker stuff. Dang, it's pretty good actually. Check the two side rooms to make sure I don't miss anything. Glowy chest, glowy chest, glowy chest. I see it. I see it. Mine. The signature of malign spirits, the dragon slain by Lady Tahassan, will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls, where what entities go to crack our wards. Never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse. Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. Pillar of the Departed. No ability damage. Crack the defense. Gain deflect and resistance when you reach low health. Take stone form to shelter against magic. Huh. Okay. I mean, it looks cool, don't get me wrong. But, I rather like this one. Because honestly, being able to have, let my party do more damage is nice. And one dragon dead. Oof. That's all I'll say to that is just oof. Oh. They interrupt as predicted. As expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Okay, that's not creepy as all get out. Okay. I don't think we can do these ones, so now we are on to the Shades of the Blight. Okay. Oh. And since we are in Ducktown, we should grab our girl. Just feel like it feels right. We're going to be in her city to have her along with us. And we'll bring Balara too. Just because. Oh. Okay. My nose. More sniffles. Oh, excuse me, guys. Big guns. Hey, Friday. And we are heading all the way down. Okay. There's a chest on the right side here. Did I...
Bishop. Not anywhere.
I'm a little mad that my volume's gone. Like, and I don't even know why. Aha.
Took a lot of notes while you were
Wait. I just heard her voice. Why?
Nev, I
Okay.
took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did and who we met and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help.
Good. Can you guys still hear me when I speak like this?
No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks. You got it. Sure thing.
Okay. Alright, we're talking about this place. It went under, no surprise. The only thing on the menu was sausage sauce with nut butter stuffed into a bun. The buns are right, I suppose. Scrapped and ate each other for wet meat. So. No. Bad thing. No. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Now. See if you guys can hear me. Ooh. Not better. Whispers in the fog, like that. Then it was a voice and an offer. I know what spoke. After everything that's happened, how could I say no? I won't write again, so take care.
Whispers. Offers. Someone made a deal with the demon.
We have Dan. Okay. City. Oh, can I?
Dirt on a Magister darling. You'll never guess who.
I think my headset finally died. So to see if you guys can hear me. I hope. Here we go. There's supposed to be a microphone inside the controller. So it should be working.
What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their home.
What could you do anyway?
Alright, talk to Morgan.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Can you guys hear me?
Who it is?
Good to see you, Lace.
Hello.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition?
Okay.
Well, this is Inquisitor Adar, the man who led us all.
Your surname is Adar. We have a Kunari on the team who breathes fire, and the Kunari call her an Adari.
I've earned my share of rumors, but no one has ever said I breathed fire. Harding mentioned Tash, though. I'd love to meet her when matters are less pressing.
When matters are less
It looks
pressing,
nothing like the Canary I made for my actual Inquisitor.
Told me about what
Sad
you've
days.
accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
You can count on me.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who'd gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
How are you here?
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Val Royeaux and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Damn.
Maker, we didn't know. My mom.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
Need your spies.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help.
I'm sorry. I'll be needed elsewhere.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is helping.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now, but still. If this can give you some insight, help you understand him. Whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook.
Hey, it's my good rock girl.
If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Ow. pop goes the ankle.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
I mean, yeah, we can't really do much else. Like, legitimately, we've done every other quest we can, so. Ugh. Itchy head.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Yep, looks like we had another major story point. Here we go. Before we do anything, so you want to talk. You have a quest talking. Okay, cool. So, time to go talk to the team because, yeah. Not advancing stuff without talking to folks, so yeah. Hey, Arden.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
That's disappointing.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Orzammar's lying?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
Okay. What about Kalsharak?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
Awful.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we
We
get
don't.
in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Damn, girl works fast. Boy, our girl Thrash wants to talk. Griffin Boy wants to talk. And, all right, our fellow necromancer. Okay.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillinan loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Garmel, you got some stones. You have to take that measure.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Talk to us, Tash.
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
I have gender roles.
I wasn't raised under the Q, but our people believe some jobs are for men and others are for women.
Yep.
You dress like a warrior. And for Canary, warrior is a man's job. Is that why your mother said what she said?
No. I mean, maybe. But it's fine. She says stuff like that all the time.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right.
Okay.
Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Where it helped.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Okay. I was loud that I didn't cough, but damn. That was pretty funny, but I'm not gonna lie. That was great. That was great. I smudge your makeup. Thanks for letting me down gently? Okay. Oh. You little chic.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin.
That's a bad thing.
Squawk.
Nice parenting skills.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
The wrong sort.
And just how wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun. Right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
Is he so
Has
mad?
your first warden always been, well...
A stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elganon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
Why is that?
I heard about
And
Weishaupt.
I think game 2 in there for a little bit.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been
What
standing
was
for
it,
as
3?
long as anyone remembers.
I'm in 3.
At least since the first Blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Ah, fun bunch you hung out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
I think.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
Are you really selling it?
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
There you go.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
Everyone deserves that.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
I don't know, Manfred the Warden. I like that. Or it sounds horrible. Our guys been fighting the sickness like past like 2 weeks. Yeah, I cannot catch a break. Here I am going, I don't want to get sick. It's like, I don't want to be sick. No. Run, 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 run. View regret. Whoa. Okay.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Huh. Alright then.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Given what we've seen them do, I was expecting someone to do something epic.
Right? It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun. It was just talking. Politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Alright.
There we go.
What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
No wonder he was angry.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'll be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
That man is cut off everything.
He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Memory of a false god trophy. Cool. Prepare for once.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we rarely never met around the necropolis before? Even in passing?
Remember Canary.
Emmerich, I'm a Canary Morn Watcher. There's, what, 15 of us?
14 now, I'm afraid. Tebelde passed away exploring the jaws of midnight.
May she rest among the graves.
Every new generation seems to think they'll be the ones to finally exhume that part of the necropolis.
Any more cult dangers?
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask, any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
I sense an and yet.
And yet?
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fade.
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
No one knows what occasioned it. Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
We get the funerary dead.
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Morn Watch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navarra necromancer is called Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Morn Watch. Done.
Exactly. One would think.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Fill your glasses?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Yeah, no, 10 individual lessons will be a pain.
People just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering.
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Oh, the last one sounds cute.
used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
So King Marcus is dead? Or undead?
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
I enjoy your company.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. What's like down here? Oh. More of these regrets. Okay, hold on. We need to look at all these and find them.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evenuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evenuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Oh, no. That explains a lot.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
I don't think so, Nick. Yes, obviously.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
It's called angry sex.
They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
Tell us the story. Let's get this history.
Deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
Solus was worried.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mathal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know.
He didn't
When
stop
the
her.
Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Killed.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
Damn.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Blames himself.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Time to explore this whole place, because I want to see all these. We can. Because it's... Arms. Okay, just point me in the direction. Let's go. Let's see this regret. Next up... Oh, we locked them all away. I'm betting.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal. We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
As a watcher, alarmed.
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap.
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Yeah, that would actually hurt me too.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
That's a good view.
No, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions
good
of
quote.
faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's
How do you know there's 3? Okay. Also, this it might unlock more discussion talks when we do this. We'll go talk with Solus here. Now, this from game 2, maybe game 3.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus, to withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Not so sure about the crime on this one.
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
Ah, there it is.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is interesting.
This puts all of elven history in a new light, not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
Makes it happen.
Let it out. Is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
I don't want to cause harm.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves.
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Ireland, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
They hurt the Titans.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Damn. Alright. Dragon Age does nothing if not flesh out their characters. Damn. Backstory. I mean, although Solus had like, what is it now? 3 games of backstory? 3 games with a backstory? It's one. Didn't we do one here already? No, this is new. No, this is new. Something showed away. Where did my signet ring go?
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Oh, Solus and Mythal caused the blight. Holy shit.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Sorry.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like
Angel
this...
girl, baby girl,
The
your brother.
Titans were
Go
the
on.
size
Go
of
down.
mountains.
Go
I
down.
doubt the elves were winning their fight.
Go on.
He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do
Angel.
such a thing.
Go on, big girl.
No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Can we fix the blight?
If the blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgarnon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
This could be worse than causing the blight. Like, damn. Like, any ideas? Because I got one. Here we go. Look at that coming up. Well, that looked like Mythal on that slab.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Oh, okay, he killed her. Oh, damn.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Loved and blamed her.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
He's wrong, not he.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh no, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean after that.
Totally gonna turn on us.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Visitor? Crossroads? We go. Alright. We go. And everyone's approval went up. Yes! Thank you. Alright. Who is... So you're at 5. Oh, you have points back. Oh, cards. Okay. Let's get this up a little more. So let's get this. I want you to have your attack up. I like that ability. Thank you very much. Okay. You're at 5. You're 3/4 of 5. Halfway. 3/4. 3/4. Ooh, almost 6. Nope. Okay. You're almost 5 too. Sweet. Okay. Grab our boy and Tosh. Alright. Go. And I have no idea what the max affinity is for friend. Might be 10. Or I should say, probably only up to 10 is the important ones for like story progression, quests. There may be more bonuses after that, but probably it's going to end at 10. For anything other than who you favor.
Well met, Rook.
Oh, hi Morgan. Wait a minute.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good.
Hugs for the 4-day.
Mythal was a spirit turned elven.
Yeah, Morgan, why does your headpiece look like Mythal's?
Down to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Knew your magic was off.
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
Oh.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions?
How are you and Solus getting along?
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Yeah, those scenes are my favorites, because oh my gosh. The absolute oof.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Flemeth?
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own.
That explains the whole ritual.
To pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds terrifying, knowing Plymouth.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
Well, that's a lot of magic power. Damn.
How can you carry Mathal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Yeah.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
What do you make of it? I'm curious.
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
I do feel sorry for him.
Every decision he made, Solus thought he could save people, stop things from getting worse. Now his only way forward is a plan so terrible his last friends had to stop it.
An unfortunate belief that all paths are closed but those one has already taken.
There might have been a better choice.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you.
Oh shit, let's go. If I can do this, let's do it. There are two Mythals.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
She's not friendly.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mathal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god.
Oh boy.
She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
Oh shit.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Algernon and Gellanane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Any suggestions?
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity.
Respect, no flattery.
She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly.
Oh, God.
But if you are determined to try...
Alright, righteous anger good, pity bad, no flattery. Okay, we can do this. Fuck, I'm about to get tested in my politics.
Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Okay, don't tell her she's wrong. Don't tell her she's wrong. Crap, I'm doomed.
Spirit was Mythal before she became an elf. I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution.
Oh, shit.
After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Oh.
Thank you for
okay, if I fuck this up, I'm finding retribution itself. Oh, that never ends well, everybody.
The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Okay, who are we bringing? Okay. We, actually, you know what? No. Yeah, I think these two. Yeah, this is exactly what we're gonna bring. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, say, can you see we might get our ass kicked? Oh, this is going to be a lovely day. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Everything's fully charged, except for my ultimate, but I can't do much about that. Alright. Let's go, Caretaker.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Wish me luck, everybody. Yes,
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, no excess flattery. Righteous anger is fine, but no pity. Okay. We can. I want that chest. Give me. Give me the box. I have to go a long way. Damn it! All right. It's okay. I think we've got this.
That has to be her.
Will this be a conversation with words or knives?
Guess we'll find out.
prefer words. I prefer words. Here's hoping I don't fuck up. Okay, I figured. Okay.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Why are you here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
Help, yes.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
I must stop the blight.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solas defeated them.
And?
People will die.
If I don't stop the blight, a lot of people are going to die.
People have been dying without the help of the Blight for thousands of years.
You know what I mean. The elven people worshipped you as their protector.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
You are worthy.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
Building a safe place.
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Solas is helping me.
Solas is helping me.
Solas is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. You are Kunari, your people bond in different manners than mine. Can you even understand what it is to battle with someone and love them even still? That is what Solas and I are to one another. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solas turned against me after all we had been to one another?
Respected him.
Maybe you should have listened when he warned you about staying on as rulers after the war.
Are you saying I was wrong?
You asked me what you should have done. I can't prove my worth by lying to you. Solas didn't want to manifest a physical body or destroy the Titans. He did things he hated because he cared about you. Supporting you and Elganan becoming rulers was the one line he wouldn't cross. If someone who followed you everywhere refused to follow you there, what does that say?
My patience wears thin. Choose your next words carefully.
Fuck.
I give myself over to you.
You can't want Elganan and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the Blight aside and tell me why I should help you topple them.
The Blight aside?
How am I supposed to just set the Blight aside?
By making an argument not related to it, as I asked you to.
The Blight is a core part of who they are. And I don't think you're in favor of it.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I have spent thousands of years...
Oh shit, I did it! Oh fuck!
But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty... This is what remains of me. I give it to you freely.
Yes!
Use it to protect the
Fuck yes, thank God!
Possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
Yes!
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
Oh!
The essence of a god.
Yes! Alright!
Piece of the sun. I've never felt something so... alive.
Oh!
A great prize. But how do we use it?
The god knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Oh! Oh, what the fuck? What is this? What is it? Oh, no physical damage? Deals 320 elemental damage. Oh my god, that just... Yes! Yes!
We did it.
Yes!
We got Mythal's essence.
Morrigan made it sound like she was gonna fight you. But she gave you her magic stuff just from you talking at her a bunch.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Okay. That, not gonna lie, I was terrified that I had screwed up. I will not lie. I thought I had fucked up at the end there. There was no telling which way I'd gone. Like, I honestly thought I screwed up. Oh, my damn. Alright. Yeah. Now, explore. Puppies. And no, I would not want to do the fight against her. I mean, it might be a good way if you really wanted to see what the god fights would be like. Maybe it has some tricks and things that you'd have to do probably in the other two, but no thanks. Oh. From the damage turns low health. Stand enemies are now always should have low health. Yes! So non-bosses, okay, that's fine. I can, but everything else, which means any passive I pick up that does low health, they'll always be considered... God damn, that's gorgeous. Oh, that makes so many builds, which people would not do because, it's great for like that last 10-15%, but then most people rationalize it, well, then I'll just make a build that's supposed to be 100 to 0 you as fast as possible. And this one goes, hey, you're now always at low health, so I always get these big bonuses. Because usually, the low health bonuses are pretty damn good. I swear to God, I keep seeing the lightning off the side there. But damn, that was... that... Nummy, 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 and the fact that her arena is this big terrifies me, which probably means she was gonna go full on dragon on our asses. Oh, say, can you see that we didn't fuck it up? Holy shit, I didn't fuck it up. Oh, which means I would have to look through like my trees and stuff and maybe pick stuff that'll let me attack things on low health. Ooh, read. So I thought Mythal would join us eventually, that she was better than the rest of the Avarians. He made this place so she'd be comfortable here once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Solus has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. Sorry, my friend, there was something left for the war to take from you after all. Damn. How does that fall? Just reading out flute. Okay. Dang, alright. No, I don't want to refill my points. The fuck? What? Let's go help Harding. Huh. Damn. Oh, 5 hours.
So what other kinds of stories did your mother tell you about the crows?
Oh, I want to hear
Let's
those.
see. Crows would come through the house at night and kill children who weren't in bed.
Of course.
And they would poison cookies in the jar. But only some of them. That's why you had to ask your mother before getting one.
I'm sensing a theme here.
Not sure if I keep my hair the same. Oh, for the for dislight floof? Ooh. Huh. I don't know. I think your hair looks great with it, but I don't know. Maybe something Bolson. Hold on before I say things as my rump floof. Hold on, just pull up a picture of my floof. The floof. Where's my floof? Where is my floof floof? Floof. Okay, why is my floof so hard to find? There we go. There's the floof. It does kind of fit Dislight's aesthetic, maybe something a bit wavier. Now I have black tips, usually I'm thinking why not have streaks of white? Oh. That would work. That would. Travel to the deep road. We're going to the damn deep roads. Why the deep roads? Of all the places, why the deep roads? Fuck. Ugh. Anywhere but there. Damn it. Oh, Harding, you're lucky I like you. But yeah, I like the idea of the white streaks.
I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Or maybe white tips instead. To keep kind of in theme with how like Okami and a lot of fox spirits have the well, if their eyes are white, their tips, they're usually their tails and ears are tipped in red, but you know, to keep in theme, perhaps, maybe. Just waiting for a bunch of darkspawn to jump my ass. Yeah, that or lyrium crazed dwarves. Yeah, there. Oh wait, no. I gotta forget the deep stalker. Jeez. I'm gonna go the other way from the falling rocks of death, thank you. You think I should have them act like most foxen can, where they have their eyes closed? And they only open their eyes when they decide to go, well, alright, shit just got serious. Welcome to the world of where I fuck you over.
Trouble scouted.
What the... What in the absolute... Actually, you know what? Hold on. One thing. Let's actually try out his dagger of hers. Withstand. A rune. A legendary rune. They only... Yeah. Yeah. The, eyes go open, your life has now become dead. One max potion, mage has his guard for 10 seconds. Here it is. Gain immovable. Movable duration, electric damage, fire damage, primer duration, deal necrotic. You know what? Let's take another potion. I like the idea of having more potions. Oh, okay. On each swing of the dagger, it does change the element. All right. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. This could be kind of cool. This could be kind of good. If I could find another orb an orb that does something that Mythal's dagger does for that rainbow, let's go. I should upgrade this dagger, damn it.
Someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Damn it, I should have actually upgraded my... Don't lie, I'm tempted to include Drake into the world too. I don't see why not. I mean, heck, if you're good, why not? I mean, he does kind of get that whole... Was it the other two siblings? The sisters from the orphanage. One is Athena and one is Nyx. Got the names.
What this Stalgard is?
Wait, Stalgard?
A new friend.
Stalgard? Is that our golem? Is that our golem, baby? Oh, is that who I think it is? Oh, please be the golem. Be our golem friend. Please, I need to see my Rocky boy again. I miss my big Rocky baby. Like, the best tank in Dragon Age 1. Like, just... You get a little quest up, and just never mention pigeons. Don't forget, though, other twin deities, that is who Valor and Lemmy have. But Athena and Nyx aren't twins. They're two very separate goddesses. Deflect maximum stacks, now from damage, gain deflect on defense. I mean, in that regard, Nyx is actually the goddess of night, the original ruler of the underworld, being a titan, and Athena is one of the children of Zeus and the goddess of wisdom. Yeah, the two humans are twins, but not Athena and Nyx. Nyx is a titan. Athena's a god. Born long after Nyx was around. Nyx is the mother of the Fates, Nemesis, Morose, Eris. Who else was she mother of? I mean, that's actually it. By Inari. Gosh. I don't. Is Inari dual authority? Does Inari have more an opposite authority that would work? I'm just not as well versed on Inari's authorities. I know it's the sun because the aspect of the sun deity. Did have another idea along the side of it. Ooh. What? Tell me, Floof. Tell me. Whee! Okay. Wait. Let me... Okay, we get a cool little double flip. Okay. Oh, you're not who I thought you were.
Stalgard?
How yes. Elmbla and William have very high sync rates. Yep.
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thank you for your help.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the
Seems like
ancients.
how this is not known for one
Does
deed.
that mean
Plus
anything
one
to
spirits
you?
or perhaps
Yes, she has been waiting for you.
Oh.
And keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the meta Espers actually more deity than the actual human host? That is the switch, right?
You are
And if that's the case, that would work.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
I mean,
A person will do almost anything.
once they
to
pass the
survive.
trial, they gain the power to
That is
increase
what
their
my
sync
people
rate
did.
safely.
Become like
Ah.
the Darkspawn.
Okay,
Destroyed by
now I get it.
Not much of a choice.
Opposite. Oh, so he's not safely synced past 50 by another 50%. He is unsafely synced, right? That's my brain's picking it up. The himbo's getting it, or is the himbo being the himbo?
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than
Maybe
death,
it's
as
not
they
working
say.
normally. He's corrupt and is both Esper and part Miramon. Oh, so kind of like the MC character, the Wanderer, because we are part Miramon. Oh.
Darkspawn.
Oh, no, you look pretty. Yeah, but no one cares about it. Oh, this dagger is amazing. Oh. Wait, is this dagger even leveled up? Is it even leveled? Is it a bonus or is this base? This is base. I haven't leveled it up. Okay, I need to find a teleport. Okay. So first heal ourselves. But yeah, I kind of wish that we actually had a. I didn't mind the idea of the rework, although I did kind of miss that Bryn and the rest. The first crew kind of got shoved away, just because Drew got less screen time. Because damn it, I love my boy. But I like that idea though. I do.
Not far now.
I think it'd be kind of cool.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can
You
do
have the idea that there was an incident at the mansion surrounded by cherry blossom forest, all on fire. Many Espers and people died. Oh, yeah. And that also kind of reminds me of the story for our darling gods of the underworld, Izanami and Izanagi. So, brother's a he's a dick. I really want to punch him in the face, logically speaking. And the dick. That actually is better. Yeah, the stats are a little weaker, but I'll take it. Bring, work, function, thoughts, process. I mean, and also, lorically speaking, it does seem that a lot of Espers did not have a very good awakening. Like, most of them, shit went sideways before they awakened, so, yeah. I thought I fucked that up. You have no idea how bad I thought I just fucked that. Only people who knew about the incident is high up at the Espionage Shadow Decree because why wouldn't you want to put that in? important. And one other person. The person who caused it, of course. But yeah.
Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Of course.
Earthband Harding. Oh, my fiction brother, of course. The other knows Jin Ku. Isn't that the lion dog? Just making sure I have the right person? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, I'm not as good with Dislike as I am other games, which is sad. Dislike has a knowledge base right up my alley for mythology. Damn it all. No, that's the ward. So which one is Jin Q? Which one is he? Oh, right. God, how the fuck do I not know my own, one of my the other favorite freaking Esper that I use all the damn time? How the fuck do I forget his name? Ah. Yeah, Warden Mythical. Yeah, you know, the only, one of the three main people of my team, well, four if you count Lady Hera, because literally it's Yavin, Jinku, Athlin, him, you know, two lions, a tiger, and Lady Hera, and then the fifth spot is basically whoever I feel like at the moment. Although, usually it's, oh my gosh, what is her name? Hold on, now I gotta, god damn it, now I'm gonna pull it up because I'm about to kick myself in the butt. There's a reason he knows. Ah, okay. I mean, honestly, that guy knows a lot of things that he's not telling to nobody. Oh, hello. So, ba ba ba. Sector X, another goal. Ooh, is that better? Airs remain weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's a kind of an interesting. Hold on, yeah. So it's Yavid I use most of the time. Ah, Frigga, Abigail. That's the other one. That's why I usually pair with Hera, and then proceed to laugh as Jin Q, Yavid, and oh my gosh, there he is, and Alolan. Just proceed with everything apart. The debuffs are amazing. The buff block is grand. And just watching Jin Q take like 8 attacks before anyone moves more than once. Oh, it's so much fun. Have no idea where I'm going with this camera. Do forgive me, buddy. Why do these have such long ass things? Goddamn cancer babies. One revival charge. Reduce armor's cooldown. When this gets evolved, I will happily make that probably his permanent relic. Hey, Floof, is Sector X of the prison an actual thing? Just because I can't remember, and I played the shit out of this event too, which makes me angry. I don't remember. I thought it was mentioned. It sounds familiar.
I bet it's this way. Yay, more crystals. I need a lot of those. I do.
They say that's where the Hellfire Fox is, seated in coma, sealed within his chamber, muzzle strapped on his muzzle, tail chinned up. Ah, you made up. Okay, no, because it just sounded like an actual place they mentioned in the event during where Jin Q and Tezcatlipoca. Though I do believe that's Tezcatlipoca White that the Esper is of, because there are actually 4 Tezcatlipocas: red, white, blue, and black. One belonging to each different direction, and each one is Tezcatlipoca, the Aztec god of war. But also, based on what color he is, they actually govern another authority. I can't remember what whites is. But I believe it all relates to like crops and things. So.
Be ready. Save a little for the rest of us.
That just makes some more up. President walks the entrance to the sector, scream like someone ripping their head apart. Not really sure, Fluff. In honesty, there, but it does sound really cool. Like all the yeast. Made me go weird ass way to do that actually. Slice. Oh, right there. That is really cool, actually. And again, I would totally like this, gosh. You know what the problem for me is, Flu? A lot of my favorite deities that I would totally hope to pick have already been taken. So I'm like, God damn it. So I gotta kind of reach into my bag of deities and think and go, who the heck else would I bond with? If I had the choice. But do you let me think of who you'd pick for this big himbo?
Spite says there are eyes on us.
Well, I am kind of interested in who you think would bless the big lager. Although I won't lie, my favorite lords actually do come from Egypt. Was like the first lore I ever super invested in. Who knows his name? Raven, High, Jin Q, and of course the twin brother. Ah. Wow. Small list. Probably a very closed list for a reason. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you should, definitely. Oh my god. That just sounds really cool, like, I'm not gonna lie, that does sound like rightfully amazing. Oh. That would be just an awesome thing. Behind you. This does do good damage, it is. Ah, dang. Oh. You little bastard. Over here just pelting. Actually, go back to being a stick.
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Chance on not seeing more Darkspawn? Oh, my sweet. You who cute, naive little thing. What's up? But yeah, definitely copy and paste that flute. Like, don't lose that. Like, that is solidly cool lore that definitely you should not lose. That. Oh, reverse charge. Oh, just. The worst part is if I'm actually going to make a Dislight theme character for myself, I have to go looking through Dislight and see who currently is already who's already been blessed with what, so I don't get a double. Unless the DD actually either has a double lordly or multiple authorities of equivalent nature. Hey, Romo! Loves pushing persons, but word is there's even places he doesn't like to tread. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Right.
Why are you aiming at the fricking rock? Thank you.
Heard ya. Leave it to me.
All that for a jeweled brooch? Really? Let's see where this goes. Oh, okay. Match time needed 2 to get around. Okay. Alright. Less mad. Oh. Okay. This way we go. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Oh, my crossbow is no longer free anymore. That's right, I can pass it like so. Okay.
Got him in position. destroy this blight and get out of here.
We're in the clear.
Lights cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
Nope, 1 and 2. Jeez Louise! That was explosive and ew, nasty.
The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
This is all lyrium. Oh, yay. Anybody want lyrium poisoning today? Just get enough of this stuff dust on you and you'll go mad within 2 hours.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
This space is completely free of blight.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Delirium. It's delirium.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
There is something about it. I have never felt spite so quiet.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody. And
Don't lie, I'm really struggling thinking what god deity would suit you.
it's calling me home.
I have the name on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Veilguard would mind?
I think you'd be fine with it.
Oh, please let these walls not come alive. Please, 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 please. I'd like not to get donked by a giant golem. Unguardable ring. Yes. I do have that thing of everything burning for affliction. That ring would make it pretty much sing. Just think of the mass giant floof bots. Oh. They'd make good training wigs. Alright. Exploring over here now. Ultimate is full, so no for that.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Lots of health pots and ultimate pots, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Angel Blue, do you have to lick my foot? Baby girl, you know I'm ticklish. Ah!
Thank you for leading her here, Starguard. They call me the Oracle.
On the Oracle. Wow.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Oh.
I didn't do anything!
Where'd it go?
Is that an angry rock?
Ooh. No, it's an angry golem.
Stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Oh shit. You're starting to get on my nerves. All of you together are really starting to... Nah. Floof, why are you blebbing me?
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Not Harding's fault.
Good job.
Oh.
Well, that's a relief.
Okay, Lord of someone famous. Fuck that shit. Damn. Wait. Oh, my extra gem doesn't give me +1 potion. +1 potion. Oh, I only have 1, that's why. I only have +1. Oh, because I just switched them where they were. I didn't actually change the gem. I am the dumb. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Okay, that explains a whole lot of bleb. Bada boop.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. and with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
We can take them.
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers, and beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Nodding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You're brooding.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Ah! Loner, stop bonking me.
Whatever you decide
Why
to
you
do,
bonk me? Why?
you're
No.
not alone.
No bonk.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed.
Quit, fluffy girl.
Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Alright. Oof, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright. Oh. Okay. Not the other quest right now. Okay. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna actually wrap up here. Also, my doggo is giving me the I have to go potty speech. We are gonna raid someone though, like always, because I enjoy spreading the love. But I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe doing more Monster Hunter or Blast Remnant. Haven't really decided which of the two I want to do just yet. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go to Big Top Tanuki. He's a big sweetie bear boy and, absolute cutie. And he's playing Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Oh my gosh, you can't go wrong with that game. There we go. Ugh. Chomps on the himbo's ear. Hey! Take you a phone. I will. I have to do the raid. Then I will, I'm gonna take the baby girl for her walkies. Oh my gosh. But yeah, but thank you guys for coming and hang out. Thank you, Friday, for sharing your community with me. I love you all. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully for a bit longer. Yeah, the weather's just been kind of bleh lately, so. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming in and just, hanging out and being amazing peoples. Love all of you guys. It's been great. Like I said, I might do a little more off screen. I might go back to the Halls of Valor and do more of those fights and just see what I can get from there. So we will see. Maybe do some in the background, run around and see if I can find materials and things and look up things online to see if I can get some renown up with our shops. Because I'm not sure how to do that more effectively. I'm going to look that up. Just because, kind of want to get those their factions up before things get really fucking wonky. So, but again, thank you all. I love everybody. Do give Big Top Tanuki a big flex and a hug and share loves. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye now.